Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have
In
more.
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be the way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Protego! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
Not much of the dark arts at night.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
I can't imagine how modern you are.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
A pile of gold.
If one more person asked me about her...
Revelio. Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
I deserve better than my troll duty.
Revelio.
Who's there?
That's the student who released Holmes. Who's there?
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft.
Confringo.
Ranrock is full.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. No need to be difficult. I mean... Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
If something threatens me, not working. Good thing the military.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Revelio.
Lifting a finger.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there. Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod.
One never knows.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Point of toilet.
Good work.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio. Accio.
Hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait. Andrew's coming for her. We
Hey. Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Perhaps I was the fool. Listening to make up Rookwood knows what you did.
Revelio.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Revelio.
Defending themselves?
Hey.
It wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you where you last hid your sacks of gold.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Oi, oi.
Show yourself.
Confringo. Incendio. Lombardo. Confringo.
Got lines from me. Someone over there. Expulso!
Incendio.
You will not survive, Jacob! Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Need to be quicker than that.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Dark magic, I presume. You'll bite.
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso! Lance, in a duel?
That's the best.
Expulso! Overgrown weed!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Lombardo. Flash and bring inspiration.
Now, Expulso!
Hack you wanting to give up. Protego. Expelliarmus. Thought you had
Incendio! Never did. So close. Expulso! Protego! Oh, I hate these things. So very.
Incendio! Expulso!
Are you even trying?
Incendio! Incendio!
Expulso! Incendio! Still in it? Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio.
He must have lost.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I wanted someone in this room. I could help.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Can't imagine how much.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I wonder what Merlin would think.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Madam Mason, about the shop?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't do.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogwarts. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable. Revelio.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What? Who's there? Revelio. Revelio.
That's lovely. Incendio. Confringo.
Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying?
Revelio.
Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
Revelio. Incendio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Confringo.
Incendio. Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Revelio!
I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square.
Revelio! Revelio!
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Convulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Confringo!
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see?
Wingardium Leviosa!
It should. I don't even think that I'm rearranging the monster. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where, oh, where shall I begin?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Captain, Captain!
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route.
Lumos.
You need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make
Accio.
one quite dull.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Bomba. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio!
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch us, catch! Catch! I mean, you catch!
Flipendo, Repulsor. Confringo, Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puppet playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly. Protego! Confringo!
Confringo!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little break yourself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Not saying I don't cast the odd
I recall the statue nearby, Delphi.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Sounds a bit dangerous. I'd rather not risk running into poachers again.
Deke believes it is worth the risk. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
There's a phoenix here.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine how...
I should have stayed at the castle.
Protego! Cumbrigo!
Stupid, you're gonna have to stop
Bombarda!
that. Don't have a Ringo!
Was that going to be an attack of some...
Incendio!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio! I shall be covered in... What are you, a gobstone?
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Ringo! My best, I'll admit.
Incendio!
This federal friend teaching Incendio!
This all...
Feel a burning sensation.
Bombarda!
No!
Confringo!
Protego! Cumbrigo! I've seen better!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You may want
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
More poachers. How many are there?
Revelio.
I'm sure there's something.
Potato.
You're not going to like this.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
It's a bit like, being on fire.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Potato.
I've longer than expected.
Confringo.
That was a mistake.
Stupid.
Incendio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's clever.
Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
You're gonna regret.
Potato.
Accio.
Come now. You're embarrassed.
Confringo.
Well done.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Why not?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. There it is again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Oh. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Well, you're not getting
I hope you have your fare.
Have your full dance tomorrow.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Mortis girl. Did I hurt you? Let me outside.
Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
You will fall!
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Here's 10 points.
Incendio.
What have you done?
Let me outside.
That was for Highwing. The beasts are safer now.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo!
Hello. I made it out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Diego! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
All the potions you've brewed. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Not the best place.
Untempered meanderings in a mine. Where did
Also,
I should investigate.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Glacial. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarder! Oh, Dad! Stupid! Rookwoods don't go down easy! Confringo!
You'll have to fight him!
Incendio! Ready to... Confringo! The flames can... Confringo! Bombarder! That's the best. Incendio 2, is it? Incendio! How does that feel? Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
What the...
Incendio!
No!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Come back here.
Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! No.
Revelio! Revelio!
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio! Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio! Revelio!
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
An intruder! Ready to fight!
Not quite.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Sega.
You won't stop.
Expelliarmus.
Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride.
A miss!
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
Pity.
Bombarda.
You're so very weak.
Protego. Confringo.
Was that your best?
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Rodrigo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'd take up her property if it didn't involve so much dung.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Revelio.
My own pub in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the ministry.
Revelio. Revelio.
that woman. I'll give her that.
Yes, she's most amiable. Although,
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a terrible curse where I can't live.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, oh well.
I don't know, man.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all...
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello.
Hello. Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Never knew. Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Alohomora. Revelio.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Mind your grasp.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
One there.
Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Enjoy.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
about your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Repulsor!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Repulsor! Revelio! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Glacius! Revelio!
Revelio. Accio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio. Accio. Uniting Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those buttons?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo.
Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this for hours!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombardo.
I've been frightening since you were born.
Confringo.
Get your spells glance off of me.
Bombardo.
Easily died.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo.
Not quite.
Confringo. Revelio.
doing here? This patrol is worth...
Confringo!
Somebody there? Aha! There you go!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, there's a hole in. Show yourself, if you're there. Someone out there? You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that you?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
What's going on out there?
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Really not very good at it. Oh, yeah. Your spells glance off of me.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
even though you're not even trying.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Memento. Bombarda.
This will not go well for you.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bells must be upstairs.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One out, on to go. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Might as well be surrounded by charming.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
these things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.